Hello and good morning. Oh my god, I need to rewatch SCL Punk. I saw it once. I saw SCL Punk once, and I need to rewatch it. Or SLC. I keep saying SCL for some reason. But anyway. Let me turn on this real quick. Before the chat starts getting too crazy, let me turn that on. Thank you. I slept in my makeup, so I'm wiping all that off. That's good enough. I don't give shoutouts, honestly. I slept with my makeup on accident because I took my meds last night. And then I like immediately passed out because I took them a little too late. Don't do that. Note to future self. There isn't a battery in my eyebrow razor. What the fuck? Anyway. Note to future self. Don't take my meds until that. Do you support LGBTQIA? Yes. Ooh, my stomach is cramping. Oopsie. I take my meds at night, and my meds have sedative in it. So, like, almost as soon as I take it, I, like, pass out. But... how do I come out to my parents? I have no advice for that. People always ask me, they're like, how do I come out to my parents? Like, do you have advice? And I'm like, I don't know. Because in my family, coming out isn't really that big of a deal. I came out, like, every time I changed my label. And, like, every time I came out, my family was just like, honestly, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others, we don't really give a fuck what you do. So, I don't know. That's my family. So, I am a part of the LGBTQ community. But yeah, coming out was never that big of a deal. Oops. Shalom! Oopsie. That might be a little too much, but that's okay. I am almost out of, like, everything. Which might be an issue. Yeah, that's, like, a little too much. I don't sleep in my kemonomimi stuff, believe it or not. But yeah, I am currently still in my pajamas. Yeah, I'm currently still in my pajamas. I woke up like an hour and a half ago, and then I babysat, and that's all I've done so far today. Anyway. Drink your water. I don't know who Chris Whaley is. I don't know who that guy is. Hold on, let me look him up real quick. A pastor? Question mark? I am a boy and a girl. I was born as both. I am intersex. Guys, you aren't being timed out. That's just the chat cooldown. I go by any pronouns. I am under the trans umbrella. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Thank you. I actually need to start putting piercings in these again because they are starting to close up and it's kind of scaring me. So I might have to put some piercings in these today. I'm actually gonna do that now. I'm also gonna repaint my nails on live today because they're bad. Okay, this is all my nail polish, by the way. I don't know what color I should do. I'm gonna do blue. Match my hair. This is like a chromatic blue. But this is LA Colors Color Craze in the shade 424. So I'm gonna use that today. Yeah. These are the pants I'm gonna wear. Maybe. This is the top. And then this is the top over that top. So, I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna get dressed and then I'll come back to you. By the way, I am still watching chat, so behave. Yeah, my piercing on my lip, it was sore for like 2 days, and then like that was it. It was crusty for like 2 or 3 weeks after, but it didn't actually hurt. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. I'm so confused. Never mind, I found it. I was looking for my vape, and I thought I put it in here last night, but I didn't. Anyway, here's my bag. She's so cutie. I got her in yesterday. Look at her. She's stunning. Wait, should I do like a what's in my bag? Should I do a what's in my bag, guys? Okay. So this is my bag. It was, I don't know how much this bag was. I think it was like $50, $40 or $50. And she's so cute. She's called a thigh bag because you wrap it around your waist and then the bottom of it attaches to the thigh. And it came with this cute little chain. Okay, this is the big pocket, the main pocket. I have my spirit box in here. That turned on by itself yesterday, if you were here for that. Oh, this is my backup cart, in case, like, this one shits on me for some reason. I have my backup in cherry balm. Let's see. Oh, this is bandage wrap. This one is the self-adhesive one. Oh, this is Aleve. It's just over-the-counter pain reliever. What's in here? Why is it not? I think I have a cotton pad in here. Oh, I do have a cotton pad in here. Okay. My sunscreen. This is my little face and neck sunscreen. Because I am very prone to getting sunburn. It's not even funny. Oh, my rosary that still needs to be blessed. But this is a tiger's eye rosary that I got from a local Catholic shop. Oh, this is my little portable. This is the like makeup palette that I bring with me everywhere. It's mostly just highlighter, but just touch-ups. I think that's everything in the main pocket. Now we're gonna move to this front little pocket here. My favorite mascara ever. Lash Paradise by L'Oreal. Ooh. Lip gloss in like this brownish shade. Chapstick. Because my lips are dry as fuck, but my partner doesn't like when my lips are wet. Because I lick my lips a lot, so I got chapstick. This is the EOS one. This is the EOS chapstick. I think that's the watermelon one. Oh, let's not dox myself. These are my migraine meds, Fursuit, which are a bitch to get. This is a lighter, because you never know. You know? You never know. Yeah, I think that's everything in my bag. Yeah. And then there's also this little, like, card or, like, paper pocket right here that's, like, super flat. But I don't have anything in there right now. But anyway, that's what's in my bag. Thanks for coming on this journey. Oh, no, there's also something else in here. This is my little travel perfume. It smells like an old lady. Like an antique shop. She's cutesy. And she's almost gone. So. But this is like a refillable case. So I could just like take this off and then fill it up with other perfume. But anyway, that's what's in my bag. She's cutesy. I love her. Anyway. I got her because I lost my old one. I had like an old one that was in like brown that I had since like 2022. And I lost it when I moved, so I bought a replacement. Do you have a lisp? I have like a slight lisp. It used to be a lot worse when I was a kid. But then they thought I was dyslexic, so they put me in like a dyslexic class. And like in dyslexic class, you have to like read these like children's books. And this was in like This was in like I think I was in like 6th grade, like middle school, and they put me in a dyslexic class, and so they pull you aside to read these like children's like Dr. Seuss books, and I was like the only one there that was like actually literate. You know, like I get dyslexic people, I get the struggle, but I definitely wasn't dyslexic. So it was like stupid. Like, why am I even here? I do crochet. My cat's name is Athena. Well, they put me in dyslexic class because they thought I had a speech impediment because I was dyslexic, but I wasn't. This is strawberry ice. It just tastes like a smoothie. I like making like wearables, like hats, and I make a bunch of like crop tops and stuff. I don't play Roblox that often. I'm not dyslexic, that's what I just said. I'm not dyslexic, but they put me in a dyslexic class because they thought I was, but I wasn't. Because they're stupid. I do have an older sister and a younger brother. Why are my nails freaking orange? What's going on there? I read a lot of things. I read like fantasy. I read a lot of like action fantasy and I read memoirs. I'm still in the middle of I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCurdy. I'm in the middle of that right now. And I also read the Bible. I don't read comics. I read graphic novels if I find one that I like, but I don't read a lot of like comic books, like Marvel or anything. What's your nationality? I am mostly Native American. You spell my cat's name just like you would the actual goddess. Athena. Like, what's my style inspo? I literally just put on chapstick, girl. Let's be so real. I was born both a boy and a girl. Yes, I was born intersex. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6 I don't have a dog. My socials are the same on everything. Crimzo_404. It's the same on my YouTube. Intersex is when you're born with more than one gender chromosome. Bye, Emmy! No. Hermaphrodite is the old word for intersex. But in the 1940s and 50s, around that time when the trans right movement was going around, people started using hermaphrodite as a derogatory slur towards trans people who were against the homophobic rhetoric at the time. So doctors stopped using hermaphrodite as like a medical term for intersex. I am not into the World Cup. I'm not into sports. Hello, new people. My nails are now naked. I'm in a lot of fandoms, but my main one is like creepypasta or like the Slenderverse. Especially Everyman Hybrid, bro. It can thin down your nails if you're doing them... If you're, like, filing them down like that too often, but I only do that, like, every other week. So it gives my nails time to build itself back up. Oh, we are not gonna spam the comments. Please. I don't like the beach. I prefer like the mountains and the like Pacific Northwest. Blue. I know of K-pop groups, I just don't actively listen to K-pop groups. I shop at thrift stores. Or, overflow shops. About 90% of my closet is either thrifted or hand-me-down. And then the other 10% is either stuff that I had to buy for like a specific event from like Walmart or something, or like gifts for birthdays and Christmas and stuff. Do you believe in God? Yes. Oh my god. Sending hate from Ireland. Sorry, that's funny. Usually people are like, sending love. Sending hate is crazy work. That was funny. I like you. I worship the Christian God. Girl, I don't even have a closet. Looking like a clown? I am, in fact, a professional clown. So. I'm doing alright. I'm just refreshing my nail polish. From 1 to 10, it was like a 3. Maybe. I go live as often as I feel like it. Which recently has been, like, a lot, but sometimes I'll, like, go live for, like, a while, like, almost every day, and then I'll just abandon my live for, like, a couple months. Sorry, fans. My parents are proud of me. My mom is a punk mom, and my dad is a rave dad. So, they really don't give a fuck. Okay, this fan is really pissing me off. So I'm gonna turn it off. Anyway. My favorite food is sushi. I'm not vegan. Thank you for the compliments, everyone. Okay, I think my nails are done. I have the same nails? Peak. I am in America. I'm from Texas. Thank you. I try to take care of my skin. I like rainbow rolls. And, you know, the occasional California, but... I don't play any instruments. My lip piercing doesn't hurt anymore. I've had it for like 2 or 3 years now. Yes, I am all 3 of those things. I don't play Minecraft. I do... I used to. I grew up with Minecraft. But, I don't anymore. Because I don't have a console anymore. This is all my nail polish, by the way. And my cuticle melter. My cuticle softener. But this is all my nail polish. Anyway, we're gonna pick out some earrings to put in my holes. I've never played GTA. I know of the GTA 6 meme, okay? I know of it. But I've never, like, personally played it or been into it. I'm gonna have to dump these all out. Okay, we're gonna see how that goes. I have seen Arcane. Okay. I don't want any dangly earrings today. Because I personally don't like how dangly earrings look on me. I do have this one. Which is, like, kind of cute. But it doesn't fit the vibe. I feel like if I had, like, this cuff, maybe. Oh my god. There's, like, so many different things happening here. Okay, I'm gonna do this one in one of them. And then I don't think I need anything else from this pile. Oh shit. I used to do archery, actually. I loved archery. These little things don't fit me anymore. They're too small now. I wonder if it could fit, like, in my gauge. Oh my god, it can. It can fit inside of the gauge. Jewelry on jewelry. This is my little angel pin. I have a lot of these. I have little angel on angels. Oh, and here's my saint pin. I think this is Saint Jude. Here's my little Saint Jean pin. Ladybug. Okay, I think I want my opalites in my second one. These are mini opalites. I think this is 2mm? 4mm? Something like that. I think I want to wear that one in my seconds. I call them my seconds, but they're technically my thirds. Because I have 3 piercings up here. Oop, shit. Drop my cinnamon roll. Or do I want these? I feel like maybe that's too much. Just need to find my other opalite. Oop, shit. Trying not to drop anything. It's not working very well. I would not like to swap eyes, okay? My eyes are the only, like, actual proof that I have Native American in me. Because everyone's like, you're too pale to be Native American. Right. I almost stabbed myself. Well, it's not here. Oh, there's my second opalite. Okay, now I'm just looking. Okay, I have all my earrings now. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take my other, I'm gonna take my other spike just in case the, like, the loop doesn't work. But yeah, I have all my earrings now, so. Oop, there goes a ball. Okay. We're gonna do opalites in my thirds. Uh-oh. Trying to see my thirds. There's my third. Ooh, ow. Okay. That hurt. Okay. And then I think I want this one on here. Maybe. We'll see how that looks. Open. Rah. Okay, there we go. And let's find my seconds. Right there. Gotta wiggle it through. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Must have been the wind. Just wiggle that through if I can. Might have to stab the back a little bit. Ooh. Stab the back. Ow. There we go. I did have to stab the back a bit, but we got there. There we go. Scooch that up. Pinch that closed. Okay, one ear done. One ear done. Now the other one. Hi, Star! Sister. I do like making masks. I like to make all sorts of masks. I've made, like, cartoonish, unrealistic masks, and I've made, like, realistic ones. I am not a liberal. I do not like liberals. Okay. Do this painful process all over again. Third. Maybe. Hello. Third. Okay, third doesn't want to go in right now. So I'll try that again. We're gonna do a little black spike on the other one. If I can get this off. Can you make a heart? There, you have a heart. I don't like liberals. Let's all hug it out. Let's all be equal. Not everyone is made equal to win. We sometimes need to bite a bit. I don't know. Let's stay on neutral ground. I don't like conflict. Conflict's gonna happen, babe. Let's grow up. Let's be a little more mature about it. Like... everyone tells me I look like Billie Eilish. And I've gotten that since I was a kid. Can I get this in, please? Let me in. Oh my god, I love 2D. Okay. And stab through, please. There we go. I feel like liberals are immature and unrealistic. There we go. There's one spike. And now let's try to get the opal back in. Second hole. And then just shove that through. Stab the back. 1, 2, 3. There we go. A little pinch, but nothing too bad. Okay, bro, get out of here. There we go. And now both sides are done. Anyway. Yeah, my ears are already pierced. It's just that I don't put a lot of earrings in sometimes because they can be overstimulating. So all I have to do sometimes is just puncture the back. Just... And then you hear a little pop, and that's how you know you did it right. I am in, like, creepypasta and, like, the Slenderverse fandom for the most part. They call me Sonic. Okay. I think I want to do blue today. Blue makeup. How many times have you dyed your hair? Lord, I don't know. I've dyed my hair once, almost every month for the past 5 years. Okay. I think I want to do blue today. So we're going to do a little bit of blue. I want to see what this blue looks like. Can we, like... Okay. That blue isn't very pigmented. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of blue. I'm not gonna do a full face today because I've been doing a full face for the past few days. We need our pores to breathe every once in a while. So we're just gonna do basically everything just without foundation and concealer. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna accessorize and get everything actually on my body. Yeah. So like I said, basically everything just without foundation or concealer. And then we're going to blend this out with our hand today. So that way we don't accidentally get foundation on our face from the brush. Oh, that blue is from my hair dye. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're gonna go in with our powder. But, unlike the past few days, the powder is just gonna be for the blush, to get all that gloss out. Because as much as we love smooth glowing skin, if you're under a light all day, like I am, we do not need to look like we're sweating. And because the powder isn't going to be baking on foundation, we actually don't have to wipe it off. Yeah, so now we're not looking like we're freaking sweating. Cute. Now we can move on with our actual makeup. Today I'm going to be using the setting brush by RT in the shade 402. And then our usual makeup palette. And I'm going to be using this shade for the base. And then this is going to be our main color today. And then this is going to be our darker shade for today. So take the base, just dab it along. Make sure you tap off any of the excess. Just dab it along. Like that. Dab it along. Like that. Now it does look a little muddy for now, but trust the process. Now we're gonna ditch the brush, like always. Use your fingers. Just use your fingers, girl. Fingers can be washed. They can be wiped off. Don't be afraid to use the fingers, and that's what she said. So, we're gonna take our lighter shade in our usual spot, in the crease and just above it. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay. Diva. Blue. Now we're gonna take the darker blue. Do a little bit of that motion. Drag it out and under. Out and under. And if they don't look even, it's fine. Fuck it. My eyes aren't even, so I don't care. Anyway. And now we're gonna take blue eyeliner. This is it's by Shades by Shan. The gel eyeliner in the shade Berry Blue. Oops, hold on. Like that. Just straight out. And then straight under. And then just take your finger and drag it out a little bit. So that way it can be a little more pointed. Even it out as much as you can. Bam. And then take it in your waterline. Don't be scared of that waterline, baby girl. The worst that'll happen is you poke yourself in the eye and you start watering. Don't be afraid of your waterline. Like that. See the difference? 'Cause I sure as hell do. Diva. And now, if I can get this itch out of my ear. Diva. I will crack open the spirit box if you guys want to do that again after I'm done with my makeup. I am not a Democrat, guys. I vote for the green team. Educate yourself. Yeah. Eyes, almost done. Mascara is the very last step, because I do rub it off pretty easy. Now we're going to do the lips. And for today's lips, we're going to do a little bit of a darker lip. So I am going to crack open my purple. This is my matte lipstick by LAC, if you will, in the shade CML 473 Terrid. Like that. All done. Merry Christmas. And what I like to do to make sure it's really long-lasting, surviving through fucking anything, take your palette, whatever palette you have, and take whatever shade is closest to your vibe. I usually go with like this dark-ish purple, but today I'm going with this like brownish red color. And you're going to take a little bit of that and go into the center of your lips, like close to where your teeth are. And just dab it on there. Like that. And it will last you all freaking day unless you end up sucking face. I can't guarantee it will survive you sucking face, but what you do with your makeup is none of my business. Anyway, and that's the lips. The looks, the lips, the tits, the face, the hair, the eyes, the skin, the waist. You see what I could do with this microphone, so let me tell you what I'm going to do with you at home. Anyway. Yeah. There's that. What I used on my cheeks today is the... Ooh, where'd it go? This KVD liquid blush in the shade Luminary 50. No. Anyway, Yeah. And today, I want a little bit of more blush happening. So I'm going to take my brush that I use for fucking everything. I am very Christian, guys. Anyway. I'm going to use my little brush that I use for everything on my face. And just use a little bit of blush on the tip of my nose. Okay, what's the hypothetical question? And kind of just blend it out. And then I'm going to do the same for my cheeks, because I just feel like it today. I feel like I need a little bit more drama with my blush. More drama, okay. And then today, we're going to use my usual highlighter, which is this one. I am not wearing blue mascara. I am wearing blue eyeliner. So tip of your nose, the top of my bridge, top of my cheekbones, Cupid's bow if you have one, inside corner, and then drag it up into your eyeshadow. I am not a liberal. Yeah, drag it up into your eyeshadow. And then I like to put it at the arch of my eyebrows. Boom, bop, bam, makeup. And then, last but definitely not least, mascara by Lash Paradise, of course, and eyelash curler. I do not like Trump. And then, curl them lashes, girl. And then I like to just push them up a little bit, so that way they stay there. Yeah. Makeup done. If you're here for the makeup, it's done. You can leave. Someone said put up a peace sign. Anyway. Makeup done. Cunty. I can do a ghost and dragon's breath, but that's the only two I can right now. I am not British. Now it's time to accessorize because I feel naked right now. I don't know what to accessorize with. Also, these pants are stained. We're ignoring that. Obviously, we gotta get the belt, the little bag. If I can, my god. Bag secured. Let me tie this up real quick. And then around the thigh. And, oop, that's backwards. And push. Bag. Bag. Okay. Wait, no, I need bracelets. Okay. Ooh, God. I have all of the accessories. Collar, of course. Rosary. Smoky quartz orb in a crystal cage. I get my accessories from a lot of places. The crucifixion and, oops, Mother Mary token. And then my bracelets. Bracelet 1. These two little bangles. Bracelet 2. bracelet 3, which I think I'm going to put on this arm. These 2 bangles. And then this Tree of Life bracelet. Bracelets. And then all of my rings. This is my little pinky ring, which I'm going to put on my pinky. These 2 are my middle finger rings. This is for my middle finger on my other hand. This is a thumb ring. This is like a little fidget ring for my index. I need to make that bigger. This is for this index. And then this is for this thumb. Those are all of my rings, my bracelets, and then my necklaces, of course. And last but certainly not least, my ears. Oops. There's like some fluff in them. Okay, my ears. And that's the fit. And then, let me stand up for you guys. Oh shit. Oh. This is the fit. My bag, of course. I need to put shoes on. Okay, here's the fit. Oh. This is what I wear on a daily basis. What do I listen to? I listen to, like, alternative, rock, that's about it. Like, alternative and rock. A couple of punk songs. I have only ever heard of, like, one Youngblood song, and that was Parents by Youngblood. Do you ever blink? No. I do like the Strokes. Cause parents ain't always right. How long is my neck? Like the normal size for a neck? Question. I still don't know what my first tattoo is gonna be, honestly. I know I want my first tattoo to be, like, in this area, but that's it. Thanks for all the compliments. I'm good. I am drinking water. I am a kemonomimi. These ears are, in fact, on my head. I am both. I think it's just gonna be, like, an outline for now. I think I'm gonna separate it into 2 sessions. I want it to be an outline first, and then color it, like, in my second session. Because I've never had a tattoo before, girl. I'm scared. But I'm getting a tattoo for my 18th birthday. I'm getting a tattoo for my 18th birthday. I'm going to Ren Fair October 10th, which is after my birthday. And then I'm going to get my name legally changed. I am 17. My chat has a 30-second cooldown. Because some people will, like, come in here and spam. No, babes. My new name would be Crimzo. I'm legally changing my name to Crimzo. I used a, like, super dark purple, and then I put, like, this reddish-brown eyeshadow on top of it. Because I put eyeshadow on top of my, like, lipsticks, because that makes them last all day. I use a whole, like, slew of makeup brands. I'm gonna be so real. Jesus loves you too. This is Voodoo Vegan Hair Paint, and I put it in for an hour and a half. ICP, forever with the juggalo. My hair is dyed. I don't use wigs. My birthday is October 7th. Um, so hold on. So Crimzo actually came from like a failed username. I was logging into my ex's PS5 and we were making like a PlayStation account for me. And I wanted my PlayStation name to be Crimson 404 Error, but Crimson 404 Error was already taken. And we were trying to find a bunch of combinations, but I wanted the 404 to stay. And so my ex was like, why don't we just take off the N? So we just deleted the N and it came up with Crimzo. And then that just ended up being my name on everything. And now that's just what everyone calls me. I commissioned my ears from the Feral Matriarch on Etsy, and they currently have a 25% off deal right now. I don't remember why. I think they're celebrating 100 sales or something. But I don't remember why the discount's there, but... I am religious. I'm Christian. I don't really listen to metal. I mean, I grew up with metal, but now metal just seems a little too jarring, I guess. Like, I'll listen to it if someone turns it on, but it's, like, not in my personal playlist. My mom really likes metal. This is strawberry ice. I do know Stray Kids. I don't listen to them, but I know of them. Do you like Monster? My favorite flavor is Punk Punch, which is like one of the newer ones that came out earlier this year. It just tastes like grape juice. Girl, if they're making fun of you for you being you, I don't think you should be their friend anymore. Are you 6'7"? The blue one is, I think Ultra Blue Hawaiian Punch or something like that. I cannot make the rings. I want to learn how to. But I'm currently still learning Ghost Inhale, which I'm doing good at. I am doing good at the Ghost Inhale. But... Actually, I think the word diva was invented for me. I think you misspelled diva. I don't know. Could just be me. I get my clothes, from like 90% of my closet is from like thrift stores. And then the other 10% is like gifting or birthdays or something. But 90% of my closet is either thrift stores or hand-me-downs. And then I just cut it up myself. Like, this used to be like a full hoodie, but I didn't like it as a hoodie. So I just cut the collar and then I cropped the bottom. And now it's not a hoodie anymore. And then this top I got from my dad's, like, ex-girlfriend. Now situationship. I don't know. Their shit is complicated. And then the pants I got at Hot Topic in, like, 2021. I've had these pants for, like, forever. There actually aren't any chemicals in the hair dye that I currently have in my hair. Because it's a vegan hair paint, which means they aren't any harsh chemicals. It's just all natural material. Stop being friends with them. I am a Therian. This is my real hair. How long have you been vaping for? I've been vaping for 6 months now. Bitch, it's better to be alone than be depressed. I have 10 alters. Wait. Yeah, 10 alters. I have to count. um... Do I abuse my alters? What the fuck is that question? No? No? So we have dissociative identity disorder, which was previously known as multiple personality disorder, and alters is just the newer found name for the different personalities. Do you love your alters? I feel like love is a strong word, but sure. It is not a self-diagnosis. I was diagnosed by my psychiatrist and a DID specialist. So. I got diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder. I have 10 alters. God can heal you. No. Actually. I am a polytherian. I don't do quads. Why did you start vaping? I started vaping because I was quitting cigarettes. What's that noise in my hands? Oh, I'm just doing this with my vape. Oh my god, smoking is bad for my health? Why didn't anyone tell me? No shit. Thank you. I dyed my hair because the day before I dyed my hair, someone was like, oh my gosh, don't dye your hair blue, you'll look more like a liberal. And I said, I don't give a fuck you, and then dyed my hair blue the next day. My favorite show is The Umbrella Academy. Guys, vaping is not against TOS. So. Hope this helps. Have you ever watched Coraline? Yes. Guys, I'm not a liberal. Just so you know. I don't know what color blue this is, honestly. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's like a royal blue, almost. Hey, sister. I did not vote for Trump. I voted for the green team. I am not conservative either. I do like Bowie. My favorite candy is, what is my favorite candy? Like Nerds gummy clusters. I like those. I am left, but I'm not far left, because if you go too far left, then you go right. But I am left. What? The green team is not liberal. Well, they're mildly liberal, but voting for the green team doesn't automatically make you a liberal. Like... I use this, like, purplish red color, and then I put a, like, dark brown eyeshadow on top of it. I like to put eyeshadows on top of my lipsticks because it makes them last longer. What's the style you really like? I like the... like alternative and like goblincore. Like the Rinfest type of area. I've never seen Disventure Camp. Hi, Kimmy! What's your favorite purse? My favorite purse is the one I have on my hip right now. I am dressed as myself. I am not in school. Do you collect stuff? Not really. I mean, I collect, like, accessories and clothes, technically, but... Do you like kidcore? I do. I believe kemonomimi started in Japanese culture. Because kemonomimi is like a Japanese word. Kimono meaning dress or costume, and mimi meaning animal. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I actually commissioned these ears on Etsy. I am in Texas, United States. I know! I was born and raised in Texas, and I need to get out of here! Get me out of here! I don't know about great state, considering our governor keeps leaving anytime there's like a mass tragedy. So I don't know about great. Because, you know, he left when COVID happened. He left during the Texas freeze. He left during the hurricane that hit Houston. He just keeps leaving. So, I don't know about great. But you do you, boo. I do not like Trump. Kimmy, I go by any pronouns. My bio is wrong. My vape is strawberry ice. And then my backup cart... My backup cart is cherry bomb. Why don't you like Trump? Is that a serious question? Like, is that a serious question? I don't support Kamala either. Kamala would have been a shit president too. I mean, out of the two main competitors, Kamala would have been better, but she also wouldn't have been that great. Oh shit, my battery's about to die. Hold on. Ugh. My battery's charging. It's at 15% right now. Great. I mean, I think a female president would be great. Genuinely. But Kamala wouldn't have been great. My tongue is blue. I don't know why my tongue is blue. Trans president win? Literally. Confess your sins? I do. No, my tongue is blue because I was eating Takis earlier. Give me that pizza, bro. My favorite flavor so far is Cola Slush Ice. But my freaking... The people that make these don't often sell Cola Slush. So they're kind of hard to find where I am. No, my tongue is blue because I was eating Takis. This has 5% nicotine. How much do you vape in a day? Like 30 puffs. 20 or 30 puffs. These are the rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 rings on right now. ASMR for you guys. Yes, this one. I like these two. But what's the question? Blue crayon. I don't know. Let me see. This one was a birthday present. It came with like a set of like anxiety rings or like fidget rings. Um, and let me see. I think I got this one at like an antique shop or something. I got this one at Spencer's in like 2022, I think. Let me see. This one I got at an antique shop. This one I got from my sister, I think. These two came in like a set from Hot Topic, and it was like a bunch of like gambling-esque shit. This one I got from my sister, I think. This came in like a Hot Topic set, and then this one came from, I think, Hot Topic. What eyeshadow palette do you use? I use the James Charles Morphe palette from like 2019. Yeah. If you want to be a mod, you have to be active in at least 3 of my streams. Like, actually typing in chat in at least 3 of my streams. Yeah, this collar I got from, like, the dollar store. This one I got at, like, a local crystal shop. Called the Sleeping Lizard in Denton. I think it's just off the Denton Square. This rosary I got on like a local Catholic shop in Denton. These two charms that I got, which is the Crucifixion of Christ and a Mother Mary token, I got them. I got these at the same shop I got this, and then the chain came from like an old necklace that I like tore apart. This I got for my birthday from like a set of like different like grungy-esque bracelets. This one I got from my mom. My mom had this since she was in high school. I think I got these 2 bangles from an antique shop. This bracelet used to be my dad's. He got it from Earthbound. This also came from an antique shop. This came from Hot Topic in like 2020-ish. My shirt was a hand-me-down that I cut up. This was a hand-me-down from my dad. Harley Davidson. Hello. Shoes I got from Harley Davidson. Pants I got from Hot Topic. My bag I got from Amazon and came in the other day. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then my ears came from the Feral Matriarch on Etsy. They have a 25% off discount right now for their commissions if you want to go get a commission. I got the ear and the tail set, but it was all one color, so it was pretty cheap. Yeah. Oh, I drive past Flower Mound to get to Dallas, because my dad lives in Dallas. But I used to live in Denton. I lived in Denton for like 4 years. But yeah. I lived in like the DFW area like my whole life. But now I'm like out of the DFW area. Yeah, I got my boots at Harley Davidson on Black Friday. So they were like pretty cheap. They were like 120, I think. So they were like pretty cheap compared to like my other ones. Where all my makeup is from? Girl. Okay. I'm gonna show you my whole makeup bag. Alright. Headband from the dollar store. Let me see. This brush is from RT, which is like a makeup company. And it came in a set, so I do have other RT brushes in here, I just can't find them. My foundations, I actually have two, but this is the one I use the most, because this is the one that gives me the finish that I like. This is LA Colors Truly Matte, in the lightest shade that they have. And then this one that I don't really like that much is L'Oreal Paris True Matte in the shade C2. This one I don't like because it gets orange when it oxidizes. We don't want orange. Okay, use this one. Okay. Let me get all my lip products out, because that's what's taking up most of my bag. Okay. All of my lip products. I'm a big lipstick girly. Lip gloss. This is Clean Fresh Yummy Gloss in the shade You're Just Juicy 350. I have another one that's in my bag that I keep everywhere from the same brand in a different color called like Sunrise something. This one is Ellen Tracy lip gloss. This is their matte lip gloss. I don't know what shade it's in. It doesn't say, but like this shade. This is the Wet n Wild Plumping Lip Oil in the shade Sweet and Spicy. It's like a brownish shade. This is Vaseline, the Rosy Vaseline. Do you want to see what state it's in? That's the state she's in right now. We don't talk about it. I love my Vaseline. This is LAC matte lipstick in the shade Terrid. This is the lipstick I currently have on. It's like a purplish red. And then this is LA Colors in the shade Vintage. Yeah. LA Colors in the shade Vintage. It's like this reddish color. Love her. I wore her to a protest. I wore her to No Kings. She's fierce. This used to be my mom's. This is Fearless lipstick in the shade Smoking Red. Bold. And it's this darkish lipstick. I only wear mattes, so I don't wear this one often, because this one is not matte. So that's what's taking up most of my bag. Now let's look at my eye products. Okay. These are all of my eye products. There's a lot. This is CoverGirl Perfect Point Plus in the shade Toffee Caramel. Just a brown. This one is gone. It's out. But I'm keeping it so I know what to buy if I buy it again. This is the Revlon Color Stay Eyeliner in the shade Black. Just simple black pencil. This is Wet n Wild Chameleon Chrome. This is their Astro Pulse. This is their Alien collection. And I have the highlighter that goes with it. Hold on. Yeah, these are... I have the highlighter and the thing. Both in the same shade. They came in like a collection. This is liquid eyeshadow. Matte liquid. It's from Club Day, but I don't know the shade. I think the shade sticker came off. But it's like this, like purple. Looks like that. It's like this purplish holographic one. She's cute. We love her. This is the Maybelline New York Sky High Lash Sensational. In the shade 2103. So this is their glitter. Their silver glitter eyelash. I am not live selling. Someone asked where all my makeup came from. Not sponsored whatsoever, but this is Lash Paradise. Voluminous. In just black. Plain black. I have like 3. I love it so much. And they run out fast because I use mascara all the time. But, yeah. This is the LA Colors Graphics Liner in the color black. It's a liquid eyeliner. This is what I use for my puppy liner. If you want to know what I use for my puppy liner, it's just this. Liquid to a point. Yeah. This is my blue eyeliner that I'm wearing currently. I'm not selling these. Someone asked where all my makeup came from. This is what I'm wearing currently. This is Shades by Shan, the gel eyeliner in the color Berry Blue. And it's just like a gel pencil. This is what I'm wearing currently. It's beautiful. This is a eyeliner pot. If you don't know what an eyeliner pot is, it's just a pot of eyeliner that you use a thin brush on. And this is Cake, New York, in just the shade black. Oh, and then my eyelash curler is, I think, LA Colors. No, this is the Wet n Wild. Wet n Wild eyelash curler in the shade Rose Gold. She's a little dirty. But I use her so often. I've had her for years. Literal years. But this is what I use on everything. Let me see. Okay, the finishing powder I use is the e.l.f. Perfect Finish HD powder. This is my Clown White. This is what I use for my clown makeup. This is Mevron makeup in the shade Clown White. This is just normal pot white makeup. And then the palette that I use, it's like over there for my clown makeup, is the Athena palette, the water activated Athena palette. Let's see. I have a few brushes in here. So this one is also RT. It It came in the makeup set with the other one. This one is also RT. This is their RT eyeshadows. Deluxe Crease Blush is this one. This is not RT. This came in a like crystal brush set from like Amazon. This is the RT eyelash separator, like eyelash brush. And this is a nail file, because you never know. I have two little eyeshadow like sponges in here. Another nail file. The concealer that I use, because I'm just so fucking pale that I cannot find a foundation that is pale enough for me, is the LA Colors Conceal It Cover and Correct Concealer in the shade White. I have two of them. This is the new one. This is the old one. What else is in here? This is the Color Icon Multi-Stick Semi-Matte in just green. This is the eyebrow razor that I use. It's an electric eyebrow razor, and it looks like that. I've had her for years. Okay, this is my favorite highlighter, but I dropped it. So now it's like just dust. But this is the Seraphine Botanicals First Light Ultra Beaming Highlighter in the shade Melon Sorbet. So this is like a goldish pink highlighter. What is this? This is the e.l.f. small angled eyeliner brush that I use for my eyeliner pot that I showed you earlier. This is black nail polish, because again, you never know. And then these two are what I use to prime. This is what I use to prime. This is the Clinique Moisture Surge Glow Serum. There is a bigger size than just this. And I'm going to buy more in the regular size. And then this is the Sure Thing Vegan Formula Vitamin C Eye Cream by Elizabeth Mott. This is what I used for my dark circles. And then a whole thing of Lifesavers, which I didn't know was in here. We don't judge. But yeah, that's where all of my makeup came from. You're welcome. And then my eyeshadow palette, my main eyeshadow palette is the James Charles Morphe palette. Oh, and this usually goes in my makeup bag too, because I take my makeup bag everywhere. But if you didn't know, I'm a professional clown. This is my clown nose. If you didn't know that little tidbit about me, this is my nose. And it goes in this little sealed box, and then I just drop it in here. Yeah, lore drop. If you didn't know that about me. Yeah, and then again, James Charles Morphe palette. Don't support James Charles. Just buy a regular Morphe palette. I beg of you. Yeah, I've had her since like 2019. I am LGBTQ plus. It's still charging. $69. Someone called you a furry? Well, they're not wrong. I got my ears from the Feral Matriarch on Etsy. I think their ears are currently like $20. But I got the ears and the tail set, so mine was, like $50. %90 of my closet is thrifting or hand-me-downs. Hi, Barrow. Sparrow is currently fronting. We have 10 altars. Ooh. Ugh, I need to stand for a minute. My back is hurting. So we're gonna move over here. Oh my gosh, wait, I have a Capri Sun. Capri Sun. How many lives have you been in, Miss Girl? 1, 2, 3. I'll allow it. I'm gonna turn this on. Guys, what color should I make this? What color should I make that light? Blue? No, that's not blue enough. That's blue. But we need like a lighter blue. That blue. Okay, light blue. How about that? That's better. Hold on, I just looked into that light. I can't see. Okay. Can I see your vape? This is my vape. Ashala. Nah. I'm fine with that. As long as they're not, like, being too creepy. Girl, I know my ass looks good. It's okay. I got these two necklaces from a... Well, this is a rosary, but I got these two from a local Catholic shop. I got this one from a crystal shop, and I got my collar from a dollar store. Her name is Athena. Guys, if you want to go, like, look for specific, go to, like, secondhand online shops. Like Depop, or Vinted, or Etsy, or eBay. Like, go on there. Because that kind of stuff can be really cheap. Can you do a ghost? I mean, it's kind of windy in my room right now, but I can try. Hold on. Let me breathe in some, like, fresh air real quick before I start getting Nick sick. So how you do a ghost is you smoke your vape, right? But you don't inhale. You keep the smoke in your mouth. And then you don't exhale the smoke. You just kind of, like, let it fall out. And then you immediately suck it back up. Ghost is probably, like, the easiest trick I've learned so far. But yeah, this is my favorite bag that I have. Wait, do you guys want to see my bag collection? Because I have, like, quite a few bags. Do you want to see my bag collection? Okay. So my first bag is obviously the one I'm wearing right now. This is the... I'm going to tell you where I got them to, okay? I'm going to tell you where I got them to. Because we don't gatekeep, okay? I got this on Amazon. Just look up, like, thigh bags, okay? And you're going to have to scroll a little bit, and you'll see this company. It's about $30 or $40, depending on what bag you get. This one was like $40, I think. And they're just thigh bags, okay? A shit ton of different designs. There's a skull one. There's this one. There's, like, a lot going on. But I got this one. Thigh bag, cutesy, demure. Okay. I got this bag. This is designer. This is from Christian Soriano. And it's the People Are People collection. I've had this bag for fucking forever. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing in it. There's nothing in this. But this is a People Are People collection. It also came with a long, like, leather strap, but I lost it. But this is a handbag. I wore this to a protest. I think last year. I wore this to a protest last year. Simply cute, simply demure. They also have, like, a bigger version of this, but this is just the one I bought. This was $200, $300 when I bought it. And she's cute. We love her. Now this is a Bible bag. It's not actually a purse, but it is a Bible bag. And I got her, this is what she looks like inside. I do have my I have my prayer cards in here. These are little prayer postcards, but anyway. She's cute. She's a Bible bag. She's not actually a purse, but, I got this as a hand-me-down from a friend. So I don't know where you can get this. But I'm sure you can get something similar on, like, Amazon or something. But she's cute. She has a little adjustable strap. Yeah. And I also put these two little pendants on there. They're two angels. I have this bag. This is made by Tonker. You can get it on Amazon. They have a bunch of different cat designs. And it's just like a zip-up bag. I think there's something in this. But, yeah. This was $100, I think. I got it for Christmas. And it's really cute. They have little, like, silicone paw pads. And I got the black one because the black one looked the creepiest. And we love a creepy bag. Yeah, and then she zips down in the back. If I can find the zipper. Oh, there we go, I found it. Hello. Yeah, it zips down in the back. Oh, there is stuff in here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I found my Tamagotchi. Guys, I found my Tamagotchi. This is my Tamagotchi paradise, by the way. Yeah, this is my Tamagotchi that I lost. But I guess it was just in here. What else is in here? Hello. Triple antibiotic. Apparently. What is this? Oh, Zofran. Nausea meds. Apparently. Oh, this is the comb that comes with your bags, by the way. So I'm just going to keep that in there. But this is one of my bags. She's super cutesy. Super demure. Now this one is my Y2K shoulder bag with a shit ton of charms on them. I got this one at a convention because there was like a Pop Mart stand. I got this one at Barnes & Noble. This is a skull panda. And then most of my charms came from like Hobby Lobby. And she's made by Kathy. That's all it says, Kathy. So I don't know. But I got this at an antique shop. I have seen them on Etsy and eBay. So I'm sure you can find them on Etsy and eBay. But I have this little cutie, which has like a shit ton of stuff in there. I actually don't know what's in here. Anyway, I have this little cutie. I got this at Claire's, I think. What is in here? Oh, that's cute. Wait. This is a stationery set that I didn't know was in here. But it's like a Hello Kitty stationery set. And this whole thing, like, in this bag, is the Hello Kitty, like, snackable collection. So yeah, the snack shop collection is what it's called. But it came with, like, a little stationery set that I completely forgot was in there. And then this is the, I'm gonna take this ring off. This is the, the 50th Hello Kitty anniversary squishy. It's just filled with like this foam stuff, but she's cute. Yeah, that's that bag. This is my Juicy Couture, because if you have a bag collection, you need a Juicy Couture. This is my Juicy Couture mini bag that has like fur all over it for some reason. Yeah, this is what I keep all of my fursuit stuff in. So let's see what's in here. Let's see. Okay, I have my balaclava for my fursuit. I have my fursuit's bandana. Hello. I have my fursuit's bandana in here. My fursuit's gloves, because I don't wear paws. I wear gloves. But those are just like black opera gloves. The little arm warmers that I crocheted for her, they have like stars all over them. This is the other one. Girl, what is even... these are headphones that match my fursuit. They're noise canceling. Because I'm autistic. Cute. Oh my gosh, I have a little Narpy keychain in here. That's broken. And then I have this little Neato gumdrop also in here. Yeah. So that's where I keep all my fursuit stuff. And then it has a little card holder in it that's like attached to it. And then let's see what's in the front pocket. Papers. There are papers in the front pocket. I don't know what this paper is. What is this? Hold on. Minor permission form. If you will be 16 or 17 on the day you arrive at Texas Furry Fiesta and will be attending without a parent or legal guardian, you must have your parent or legal guardian complete the and have notarized the parental consent for my... Oh, this is the Furry Fiesta paper! This is the paper my dad signed because he took me to Texas Furry Fiesta. That's what this is. Okay. Keeping this and putting it on a wall. Anyway. Yeah, so those are all of my bags. And yeah. Oh, and then I have Blue from Blue's Clues. He's over there. Yeah, those are all my bags. Oh, God. Ooh. I don't know where my vape went. Oh, it's over there. Let's scooch back here. Don't mind me. I am also a Therian. Guys. Gang-a-lang. Sorry, there's like fur, like, on my nose. Capri-Sun. Not in a pouch. Bye! Pew pew. Pew. Okay. Thank you, Bobby. I need to sneeze. I am not cosplaying. This is just what I wear every day. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's cute. Okay. We're like we did last night. Okay, so just give me a second to do this. Because I need to lock in. Okay, switch that back. Who's texting me? Shut up. Everyone shut up, I need to lock in. Where are you going? Hello? We need to go this way, if you please. Okay. This, can we like... Okay, bring this up. Like that. See, I'm a genius. Okay, now just don't touch my phone so we don't have to do that again. Hello. Do you have any pets? I have a cat. Who is currently eating. Athena! Hi. What are you doing? I don't shout people out. My cat's name is Athena. Bye! I'm gonna go grab my talkies, because I want talkies. My cat is gray and white. Literally. She's sleeping. I think. Athena, are you awake? Never mind, she's awake. Athena. Do you want to come say hi to the people? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Come here. My cat refuses to come over here. Do you want to come here? Show the people you're fat. Wow. Hold on. Come hither. Oh my lord, you're so dramatic. Come over here. Kitty. Say hi, Kitty. We need to cut your nails. I know you hate me. We need to cut your nails. Look at that. You ferocious being. Ferocious. I know. I'll have John cut your nails tonight, okay? I love you. What is on your nails? Oh, it's just dust. Okay. Meow. Stretch. What? Okay, bye. Guys, it was frozen because I left the app. But I'm alive now. Don't worry. Wait, whose birthday is it? Bye! Thank you. Yes, do it. Athena, do you want to come here? Come here. Hi. You want to say hi to the people? Come here. Up. No? Okay, fine. What's the question? Put your butt down. Excuse you, kitty. Do not scratch up my carpets. I want to be like you when you grow up. Thank you. Athena. Stop. I don't know. Bye. Nar. Don't vape. Nar. I'm from the US. 20. Do you use contour now? I use blush instead of contour. I don't know. I can't find a contour that like looks good because I'm pale. So all the contour like looks too dark or too orange. Talk something girl? What? Hi people. Are you a woman or a man? Yes. What Pokemon is this? Gengar. Do you play Roblox? I do. But I do not have Robux. I think I have one. No, this is just how I dress every day. I feel like I'm very far from the camera. Oh, I have no idea. My mods are like tweaking sometimes. But I got all my piercings done at a local piercing studio. I go by any pronouns. My eyes are mostly blue. And then the centers are brown. But a bunch of people think my eyes are a bunch of different colors, so. Do you have your ears pierced? Yes, I have my ears pierced 3 times. 1, 2, 3. On both sides. He existed. He woke up this morning. That's how he ruined my day. He woke up. Unfortunately. Does what hurt? Huh? Someone asked how the president ruined my day today. And I said he woke up. Very disappointed. Like, literally, can't you just, like, stay asleep for, like, the rest of time? Maybe. That'd be great. It's fine, because midterm is coming up, so whatever, I guess. I know damn well he is not surviving midterm. My favorite president is Obama. He's peak. First black president? Now all we need is our first woman president. What? No, my... What? I just do that. I can do none in a row. No, I can do 1 in a row. Because I can die. I'll die after the first one. So... My favorite color is either green or purple. When people ask me that, they always assume my favorite color is whatever my hair is dyed as, because I match my outfit to whatever my hair is dyed as. I had my hair dyed pink, and then I wore all pink, and everyone was like, I assume your favorite color is pink, and I'm like, no, I just like matching. Oh, damn. Did he say anything? Nope. Anyway. No, you can't. No. Come back. I'm fine. I'm just waiting for my partner to get into chat so I can show them my whole outfit. My opinions on Charlie Kirk. So, Charlie Kirk wasn't a great guy, obviously. He had some very interesting opinions, to say the very least. However, I can appreciate a man that actually debates instead of just being like, Trump is better because I said so. I can appreciate that, at least. And his death was very unwarranted. Kill me if you missed, but his death was not necessary. We have freedom of speech in this country for a fucking reason. And he used that. Now, did he use it on a good opinion? No. But he still used it. So, kill me if you want to. But, yeah, his death was unwarranted. I will correct myself. He's not a great guy. He's not a great guy. I did not like him when he was alive. But he also shouldn't have died for that, so. Yeah. Christian? Yeah, he wasn't a great guy. I didn't like the messages he did send most of the time. But, like, also, it's a free country, bitch. I mean, not anymore. But, like, we have freedom of speech. So, people just don't make sense. I am not a liberal. And I do have Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I try to stay, when it comes to me, when it comes to me having an opinion, people think I'll have, like, a very left opinion, but then I just, like, am not very left in my opinion. So, people are surprised by that. I think he was popular because of what he said when he was alive, but he became more popular as a meme when he passed away. Like, he was already popular, but his popularity, like, you know, No, it's totally fine. It's just like, yeah. Like, it's totally fine. I just feel like people that, like, have a bias about, like, how I look or my style, they're like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be, like, super, like, idiotic in your, like, views or what, in, like, my opinions. But I'm not. When it comes to me, like, looking at, like, certain situations, I look at literally every part and then cross-reference them. Um, so yeah. I feel like Erica Kirk I mean, it was strange that she did that, but also, like, people grieve in a bunch of different ways. Um, so I really have no idea. Um, I have no opinion on her partying after her spouse passed. It was weird, I will say, but people do weird things when they grieve if she was grieving. And I don't know her, so I'm not gonna say anything too rude about it, so. I will be honest, Erica Kirk's blue eyes are a little startling. I'll be honest about that. They're a little off-putting. Um, but I'm not wearing lenses, no. Contact lenses scare me. Like, I feel like they're gonna get, like, stuck in my eye. Like, I'm gonna forget they're there and then fall asleep with them in. Like, I watch too many, like, medical shows to be doing that shit. But, yeah. Guys, I don't have blonde hair. My natural hair color is not blonde. My lip combo is the LAC matte lipstick in the shade... Forgot the name of the shade, but it's like this, like, reddish purple color. And then I put, like, this brownish eyeshadow on top. It's, like, really dark brown on top. This is just nicotine, but I also partake in that. If there was a woman I wanted to be president, Emma Watson. I know that's, like, a little unrealistic, but Emma Watson would be a good president. Who's Tyler Robinson? Yes, Emma Watson. I love her. I actually did, like, a whole research paper on her in freshman year. Yes, I cast spells on all my haters. Watch out. I'm out there. No one's safe. I like Anne Hathaway, but I don't know how she'd do, like, as a president, you know? Like, Emma Watson? Period. Lemon. My natural hair color is a very dark brown. Almost black. Is that a snake or an octopus? Where? Which ring? This one? What ring are we talking about? Is that this one? The big one? Yeah, this is a dragon. The ball one? This one? This is a dragon. This is just an orb. I'm gonna go harass someone. Wait, is there a lemon and a lime account? Hold on. Oh my fucking god, it is. Y'all are funny. I have a mixed opinion about the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't like how it was. I mean, for what it was good, but I feel like if there was more time and Gooseworks wasn't so self-centered, it would have been a lot better. Like, Gangle wasn't fleshed out at all. Zooble was hardly even fleshed out as a character. Pomni ended up being like a side character for Jax. Like, it's weird. And about 70% of the lore you can find on Gooseworks Tumblr, which is not how you should fucking write a show. Unless it's an ARG, that would make sense, but like, come on. Guys, if you can't handle me swearing because you're a kid, you should not be on my channel. Like, I don't care if kids are on my channel, but if you're gonna tell me not to swear because you're a kid, get out. I bleached my hair, and then I used the Voodoo vegan hair paint. It's like a royal blue. What's your opinions on the files? Release the files. How come your ear's green? Oh, it's my, naked hole. It's my gauge jewelry. Yeah, I can replace them too. I'm actually gonna see if I can size up on these. Okay. Let's see if I'm ready to size up or not. Ow. We have our oil. And then we have our jewelry. And we're gonna size up to the green ones, because the black ones, I lost the other one. Is that hair strand in your face annoying? No. Let's see if we can do in without the loop. Oh my god, we can! I sized up. It took 2 seconds to size up. Hot damn. Okay. Can we size up in this one as easy as we did the other one? If you're brushing your teeth for 2 seconds, you are not brushing your teeth properly. Ow. And the other one is sized up. Quick and easy. Okay, because I fucking hate these things. I'm sorry. I have a burning hatred for these. But yeah, these are 1/2 inch precious stone. Hot damn! Okay, shut up. Oh, ow. I feel bonita. 6, 7. I'm gonna take all of my rings off so I don't get talkies on my rings. Can I take this one off? What do you think about infectioning you? Like My Little Pony? What are you keeping that pouch on your leg? A lot of shit. Do you want to see? I think Lululemon's creator is a fucking dunce and racist. And we don't support racism on this channel, so. Okay, hang on. Okay. So in my front pocket, because there's 3 pockets, in my front pocket, I have my Fursuit, my migraine meds. We have my little mini travel perfume. I'm not high. Lash Paradise mascara. Clean Fresh Yummy Gloss by CoverGirl in the shade Sunrise Skies. It's a brownish shade. And a lighter. And then I also have EOS. I think this is the watermelon one. EOS chapstick. Because my partner decided that they hate me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My partner doesn't like when my lips are like wet because I lick my lips a lot, so I just got chapstick. Anyway. So that's what's in my front pocket. What's in the main pocket is my backup cart in case my other cart dies on me for some reason. My rosary that has yet to be blessed. Tiger's Eye cedar wood rosary. My travel sunscreen. My travel little makeup eyeshadow palette in case I need to touch anything up. Because these are all the colors that I like mainly use. So, my spirit box that everyone was begging me to crack open earlier. But this is my spirit box. And REM meter. Self-adhesive bandage wrap, because you never know what situations you're going to get into. Pain reliever. You never know what situations you're going to get into. This is over-the-counter Relieve. Yeah. And that's what's in my bag. If I can get my spirit box in there, that'd be great. Yeah, and then there's also like a little card, like credit card pocket type thing, but I don't have anything in there right now. What's dependent on Iran? They're idiots. I'm kidding. No. I feel bad for Iranian families being impacted and hospitals and everyday workers. I feel bad for everyone that was traveling to Iran that is now stuck there. And all of that. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what the fuck is going on between Iran and Israel, because I don't. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, okay? And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I do. But I do feel sorry for everyone that's impacted, and I hope everyone can find safety and evacuate and get the hell out. I do not like Trump. Ultra strawberry. Why don't I like Trump? Is that a serious question? This is a rosary. Bye. The dress code video. I do. Kind of. When he was alive, he was not a good person. Okay? He had some very bad opinions, to say the very least. But I don't believe anyone should die because they use their freedom of speech in America. I don't know who your people is. I didn't kill him. My favorite color is either green or purple. Bye. I'm not a Democrat. Have you watched Kelsey Davis? I don't think so. I'm on the green team. It's almost 2 o'clock. I mean, Biden necessarily wasn't a bad president, but also, like, he also wasn't a good president. He just wasn't a president. I mean, it's not that I do or don't like him. He's just like, come on. We can do a little more. I think public schools should stop being liberal fucks and actually teach proper history, which was about the racism of most of our presidents and most of American years. And I feel like we should start teaching, like, black history along with all history. Like, the only time I ever learned about black history was during Black History Month. Which made no goddamn sense. No. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, at least he's not murdering people and ripping apart families and doing illegal shit. Trump deported 200. Hold on. Trump deported 250 people to El Salvador without proper due process or court of jury, which is literally on the Constitution, and one of them being a man born and raised in Maryland who had a son and a wife. And when he asked to go home, Trump initially said, "No, I don't want to waste some money," until the Supreme Court forced him to let the man back home. Because the Supreme Court said, "Hey, you're not allowed to do this shit without due process. Why did you deport them?" So, that's just one of the many things. No. Actually, the father from Maryland had no criminal record. Actually, he did. He had, like, one DUI. So. And just over 50% of the people that Trump has deported has no criminal history whatsoever. So. What is with your family and cutting foots? What the fuck are y'all doing? I stream as often as I can. Yeah. I've never heard of them. I go by any pronouns. I currently have a wolf cut. My hair just isn't split down the middle like it usually is. Have you tried eating a lemon? Yes, you can draw me. Just make sure you tag me wherever you post it. I have 2 Bibles, actually. My eyeshadow combo is... Oops. This is the Morphe palette that I've had for fucking years. Okay, so this is your base color. All over your eye. Everywhere. That's your base color. This is your secondary color. You put it on your crease and then blend a little bit above your crease. And then, I think it's this color. You put on your crease and then you drag it out and down under. And then you take a blue gel eyeliner pencil and you do right here, under here, and then you flick it out a little bit. Just go straight out wherever your eye naturally goes out. Then you fill it in and do it on your waterline. And then black mascara and eyelash curler. Or however you do your eyelashes. But I didn't use fake lashes, so... Yeah, I have the James Charles Morphe palette. Don't support James Charles, though. Just get, like, a regular Morphe palette. But, yeah, you can see the James Charles under there. Yeah. I don't want to talk about my near-death experiences. Because they're heavily related to my trauma, and I don't know how much I can say on YouTube. I don't know where my vape went. Hello? Guys, I lost my vape. Oh, it's right there. 6, 7. The pinned comment. I listen to, like, alternative. I listen to Paramore. I like Paramore a lot. I am not vegan. Or a teacher. I have 3 ESSAs. Interesting. Oh, guys, should I crack out the spirit box? And bring out my baby? Okay. I got an overwhelming yes. Okay. Should I sweep forward or reverse? Okay, sweep forward. Can y'all hear that? She said yeah. Can y'all hear that? Okay. Okay, do you want to say... If anyone has questions, you can ask. I do not have a younger sister. I have a younger brother. Do you have anything you want to say to the audience? Hi. She said hi. The doll was made between the 1930s and 40s. They say hi. You have some stuff on your face. Pardon me. They want to know what your name is. She said no. So. Is your doll haunted? Yes. You hate me. I might go live tomorrow. It depends, because my dad said he might pick me up after he gets off tomorrow. But I'll keep you posted in the community page. She hasn't told me her name yet, so they think you're nice. Can you say thank you? At least? Damn, no thank you for y'all. Were you ever alive? This girl. She said, yeah. I was happy. That's sad. Don't say that. My spirit box is the Salmon Colby. It's the Salmon Colby spirit box. It's like $30 on Amazon. Bye! I have an older sister and a younger brother. They said you look pretty. She said thank you. Was your life good or bad? She said there's a new person here. Which does not answer my question. Was your life good or bad? She said no. Do you have any more dolls? I do. But this is the one that talks the most. Yeah. I have Zanus. He is camera shy. Last time, I was video calling one of my friends, and he was with me, and I had the spirit box on, and as soon as my friend answered the phone and tried to talk to him, he turned the spirit box off. So, they're complimenting you. Bye, Sage! A child, yeah. Bye! Do you want to tell them how you died? Oh. There you go. Blank. How did you die? She said taken life. No shit, Sherlock. It is a girl, as far as I know. She said, and I'm single. Okay. One time I was walking in the woods and my brother said, hey, wait up, and he wasn't there, and a while later on the forest trail, a stranger was walking there, and then he wasn't. Never go back to those woods, babe. Do you want to say hi? Say hi to all the new people. She said your boyfriend is a cunt. Yeah, take a deep breath. Why don't you? You're gonna play games? Fun. Can I change you to Rim real quick? I'm gonna change you to Rim. Okay, so now it's on Rim. Okay, can you stop that now? Maybe. I'm about to turn you off. Anyway, so this is my lovely doll. We don't know her name yet. She hasn't told me. But, this is my doll. She's beautiful. And this is a... I'm turning you off. This is a, spirit box and a Rim in one. Basically, it flips through a bunch of radio channels and it detects changes in frequency in the area. So that way the spirits, if there is one near you, can communicate through the words that are happening in the radio. You can change from AM and FM, but the AM here doesn't work in my area, so I just use FM. Yeah. And it flips through it. You can change the sweep rate, which is how fast it sweeps through radios. And you can change if it sweeps forward or backwards. And then the Rim just detects the changes in temperature and frequency to let you know if there is a spirit near you. And if it beeps like that, there is. Can you stop? Please. I'm gonna put you in reverse. Is that good for you? Yeah? Okay. I got this one off of Amazon. This is the Salmon Colby one. It was like $30. Yeah? She said hi. Hi. If you guys have any questions for her, if you guys have any questions for her, I can ask. Do you like pasta? She said no. Raccoon. Are interesting. Raccoons are interesting. Where were you born? Where were you born? Arkansas. She likes talking to people sometimes. What was your favorite food? Could you say that clearer? She says tacos. You're nervous? For what? What are you nervous about? Everything. Me too, girl. Can I move over to Zenith? Can I move over to Zenith? She said no. You remember now? What do you remember now? Okay, well, I'm gonna move over to Zaineth. Which he's not gonna be very happy about, but... Ow. This is Zaineth. He never likes wearing his hat. But he must. Okay, Zaineth. I know you're camera shy. You're gonna have to get over it. We're gonna put you in forward. Is this good? He said hello. He said, my name is Zane. We know, Zaineth. We know. Terror and violence is what he just said. Trump? Oh. What about Trump? Zane, what about Trump? He did. He did.